Hello. Just clearing out my stuff. Scowler. Wish there was like an auto accept. It's like you threw them. Alrighty. Let's get grooving. See, I wanted to write something on here, so let me do that. Yeah. Should do it. Oh, it's this map. I rarely actually look at the map when I'm picking mostly just the weapons and slow tide. Womp. Don't bomb him yet. Thank you. He wasn't chasing me. Oh, that wasn't close enough. My bad. This way, this way, this way. Pop. I got you, homie. What do you mean? There we go. I'm not shooting all that. It'll take me forever. Someone other than me try to get eggs for more? Welcome. I'm the best. Nice. 2 people want to paint the walls, so just me. Oh, nice. 800 flyfish. Why'd you do it the same way I did? Nice. Ooh, worth it. How did you die? How did that miss? And I love stingrays so much. They're so cool. I pressed jump. best game ever. Womp womp. Oh, hi, Samantha. How you doing? I'm still trying to think of some game ideas to code. Okay. Also, I just realized I got the random weapon and I got shit. So I'm dead. I got the below. My god, this weapon sucks. Please, just a poke. Yeah, cool. Guys, this weapon can't do shit. This might be over. Yep, this match is over. Well, this first match isn't going good at all. I got fucked with a random awful weapon. Neat. But that's... I could probably... I could probably code between salmon run games. That could be something I do. One small thing though with that. So when you're coding, it is good practice that if something needs a password to function, you obscure the password. I did that with like 2 of the passwords I have in this program that I want to work on. So I can't show it because the 3rd password I didn't obscure yet because it's like a little bit of a hassle and I wasn't even sure what I was doing was going to work. So it's not obscured. So there's that. So if I did do it, you guys would just be hearing me type. Because that password's not obscured yet. I haven't gone through the effort. Actually, it probably wouldn't be an issue. But it's a password that you only can do stuff with if you're at the local host, which means you'd have to be in my house for the password to even work. And I can change the password anyway. So I could probably show it, actually, it's fine. The local host password. You had to find my house first. Yeah, because I have one idea of a game I can program now for chat to play. That will use either Twitch, or either use commands or redeems. I think I mentioned it on stream once. It's something I wanted to do but couldn't with the programs I was using. But now I can. The main idea is that there will be a bomb on screen. Like a cartoony little bomb. And in order to... I forget exactly what it was. Exactly how my original idea worked. But you, like, do something with the bomb. Like, like Mario, you blow the balloon and whatnot. And then, like, it's a hidden number. You don't see the number. But there's a hidden number of times where you can touch it, and then it'll explode after a certain number of times. And basically, whoever gets it exploded seeds. I'd have to make some sort of reward for it. I don't know what I would do with as a reward, though. As a joke, I could make whoever loses, like, get timed out for, like, a second. Then the issue with that is I have to program something for the mods, because if you time out a mod, they are automatically unmodded. So I had to, like, do something, like, code something where it's like, if it's a mod, they get modded afterwards. It remods them. Otherwise, that could get annoying. Like, get timed out if you blow up the bomb. It'd be like a short timeout. I'm not big enough to do big, funny timeouts. It'd be like a 10-second timeout. Like, not even an inconvenience. I was gonna hit that back at the fucking guy. I swear I aimed at his head. I hate the fog, I hate the fog, I hate the fog. Oh, I got bombed. What the fuck was that noise? I heard like a big boom, like, but it was like, it sounded like it was like I don't know, like a mile away. Like kind of the noise you would get if you like dropped a car off of like a 2-story not like a 5-story building. That's like kind of what I heard. Sound like if someone just like, oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it sounded like if someone just like dropped a car from really high up. That's like the noise I heard. Just now. What happened? Oop. No, I was in short range mode. Oh, this rotation's not going for. Oh, we have a brush. That's why. Can I have a break from the flyfish for 2 seconds? I'm the only one dunking eggs, so I can't do it. Wow. I think I dunked all 15 of the eggs that were made that round. I think all 15 of those were me. So, cool. Yep, that looks about right. Well, that's 2 awful teams back to back. You know, I might do that between rounds. I might do the coding thing. I might. You guys can make fun of my code live. I only have. This would work better if I if I had a third monitor. Oh my god, where am I even gonna put my code on my monitor? We have a fourth of chat, or a fourth of my screen is OBS, a fourth of it's chat, and another fourth is Twitch. Like, just general, my Twitch buttons. I guess I don't need the Twitch buttons at the same time as chat and OBS. Yeah, I might just code without it on screen. It'll be a hassle to put on screen. My in-betweens. I didn't look it in. How much damage does this even do on hit? Should probably test that. I mean, yeah, I don't really play the rotations unless they're new. But one of the items is a random, which means it will be a random time every wave of the weapons. Right now, the random weapon is Tri-Slosher, which is good. Probably the best slosher. Blasters are never that good, because they can't hit the small fry effectively. Aw, I barely touched one, but I didn't have time to throw it. Good old splatter shot. My mic a little closer. Chasing me? It is. Alright. I'll lure it. Thank you. No, I didn't get to kill that guy in time. That flopper was nice, jumping right into my line of fire. Oh, again, another scrapper flopper combo. Ready for the taking. Good wave, good wave. See, when I do program that bomb mini game I wanted to make, where should I put it? Because all you guys need on screen is just a picture of a bomb that I already have made. Because I made it a long time ago, thinking I could have done it a long time ago. But I did not have the resources to do it at that time. But that Moz doesn't come from me. Up. And I want this, there you go. Hey, there were 2 to kill. You can't blame me on that one. I'll just keep him distracted. I don't care. It's probably one of the only maps where camping up here is like a decent idea. I'm editing. It's like I can see the whole map. I'm coming down for egg dunking. That's enough eggs. This might be one of the only maps where camping on top of that as a sniper is, like, really good. On high tide, at least, because I can see the whole map. Oh, I had 2 specials. That is nice. I'm gonna try doing the coding on, well, this is happening. Let's see, I wonder how well I can code while having to swap between Splatoon brain and code brain. Place your bets. And my code. Bring it down here. I'm gonna have to increase the font size because I'm like, since I have to be in like a gaming sitting position, I have to like my code looks a lot smaller. So let's do start with a new CS file. I know it's not on screen yet. Give me a sec. Probably won't be until the next intermission. Bomb game dot CS. There we go. Oh, yep, see. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and then on the next rotation, I'll just put a little window thing, and you'll be able to see it. Yeah, a little fun thing to do. You guys can see how awful I am at coding. But then again, the thing I'm about to code is insanely simple. So, I mean, I won't be able to test it on stream. Mostly because that's just a hassle. I don't want to test it. It's code so simple, I don't see me fucking it up, right? And I've done that a few times. Code's so simple, I just do it first try. Like with my the chaotic creature code, where I made a program that automatically makes a creature. That was first try, technically. I didn't do any runs because it's just pure simple stuff. Up, 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 up. Why'd it throw it? I was close enough for it to be a dunk. I didn't even know there was a spot over there to stand. Did you guys know there was a spot there? Did you guys know you could stand there? I didn't. I literally, until that snatcher landed on this spot, I did not know this piece of platform existed. Hello. I'm being jumped. Yep, I'm dead. It's fine though. So what would you guys... How would you describe my coding knowledge? I don't know what half of the words I type mean, but I do know how to make thing go vroom. You know, I don't know how a car works, but I know you should probably change the oil. It's like that. You know, that's basically how I code. Damn. Oh, it wasn't full. Damn it. Oh, it wasn't close enough. Someone got it for me. Man, I have to focus more when I'm playing sniper. I hate this angle. Trying to angle hit that. Up. I think the hard part is that I have to remember to turn... I might add a little thing to BQBot that anyone can type it, but if I forget to take the code off screen, someone can type a command in chat and take it down. In case I forward. No, I might not re-queue just so I can set that up real quick. I pressed A. Why didn't it get done? No, I tried touching the thingy to make him jump. I missed by inch. There's an RPG over where? There it is. Oh, rip. GG. I got swarmed. Come on, guys, let's want it. Thank you. Yay! Alright, now let's set this shit up. We'll put window capture, but code. Oh, hey, look it. I called it code and it immediately appeared. Yeah, see, look, that worked. Nothing bad on my code. That's good. Alright, we'll shrink it. We'll crop out the spots you guys don't need. You don't need all that. You just need the code. I need to increase the font size even more for you guys to see it. If you guys want to criticize my code. Maybe I'll just crop it even further to the top. Then you guys can't see if I do anything down here. How big can I make this? Right here. Let's do in and out 10-minute adventure. Scale to inner bounds. And we'll set the bounding box like this. Edit. We're lost it on the line. Alignment, bottom right. Yeah. Now we have the code. So I'll do that now. Then in PikuBot, we're going to add a command called no code. Not case sensitive, so you just have to type that. And we do this. Where is it? Hold on, here we go. And we'll give it a cooldown of 1 second. So that in case two people type it at the same time, nothing bad happens. Right, let's see if that works. Okay, so if I leave it up on accident, that's what you guys do. I just realized you guys don't need the numbers on the side. Crop like 100, no, 50. Yeah. Now I can code on stream while we're in between rounds. Doing some silly coding between matches. No code in case I forget. Off. ES. Coding. Yeah. Base. Alright. We got all the bases covered. Alright, let's get this shit started. You guys can make fun of my coding now. Let's see. I guess we should make a pass. I can't type. And I'm trying to remember how to code. My brain is in Splatoon mode. How am I supposed to code coding? Check. We'll do check game. And we're already in a game. Well, I'm gonna have to get used to it, cause like this is like the thing. This is like warm up. Because remember, I'm gonna do game dev streams, which means I probably will be doing some of the coding on stream. So this is practice for me trying to figure out how to talk about coding. I guess if CPU joins, it's going to be a lot harder because the match queues are going to be a lot shorter. Got you. And I'm dead. I saved his life, but it ended mine. And now I kind of wish I was playing a game with a longer queue time. So now I just kind of want to code on stream. Coding stream? Idea? We're good. Pop him. Thank you. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Nice. I wonder, does doing the jump make it do more damage? I feel like the answer is no, but it also feels like a yes. If that makes sense. Like, it feels like I should do more damage because it makes the hitbox bigger, so it feels like it's like I'm... Ah, fuck off, I got the brush. But also it feels like no, because that's not how it works in normal Splatoon. In non-Hammond. Then again, weirder things have happened. I can't do anything, because I have a brush. Watch me struggle to kill 3 enemies. Alley. I don't know how I lived that. Oh, he stole my glory. My entire job is just dunking eggs. Look at this. How little damage do I do? This weapon fucking sucks. I already knew it sucked. I'm just having to fucking deal with it, that it sucks. Why'd it throw it? I was right there. Sorry, team, I can't do any damage to any enemy, so I'm just ignoring them instead. No, I'm not a cannon weapon. Look at that noise. Alley-oop. Oh, you can actually make that. I was gonna jump, I just didn't react fast enough. This guy hit you off if you're... That was a cool res. Hey, did I throw the egg that way? Whoops. Only half my fault, but still. Is there an egg behind me? Okay. How are we losing on cannons? I just realized. Team, you suck. You're bad. Oh my lord, this team sucks. Oh, back to coding. So I realized I should change the name of this to check bomb game, because I might be using more than one. Alright, I'll do that in a second. Yep. Also, there. Thing stops giving me an error. So let's see, what do we need this to do? We need this piece of code. I think I'm brain farting. Dude, it's so hard going from Splatoon mode to code mode. Like this. Fucking... it's gonna be an async task. I should probably do that. Can you tell, like, I'm bad at typing right now? Do that. So we're gonna need this to check a local variable. So, you know, we should probably plan that out. I usually like typing out my plans and check variable. No, check if game is running. Alright, no code time. But hey, while I'm playing, I can think of how to code. See, it's actually a good idea to do this stupid thing I'm trying to do. It's actually a brilliant plan. I'm gonna get like 5 lines of code written this entire stream. I already know him. This idea is awful. Who knows, if the Splatoon tires me out, I could probably just finish the stream off by just coding. I don't know, now that I'm starting to do it, I kinda like it. Give me fucking eggs. Womp. See shit, but someone else got the kill, so it's fine. Ooh, dowsers. That's a nice combo to have. Our rando got dowsers. Oh. I thought I had a bit more walking room. I did not. Also, I just realized I have the game volume up from Xenoblade. I apologize. And I think I just lowered it way too low. But now I'm alive, and now I'm dead. I can start fucking with it again. What's happening? Oh, I didn't throw that egg for some reason. I forgot. I didn't realize I picked it up. And Dinkin. I mean, the more I think about coding, the more I want to do it. What do you mean? The more I want to just stop playing Splatoon and go, you know, let's just code for 6 hours. Let's fail at coding for 6 hours. The thing, I see people do that kind of thing all the time, where like they'll code or they'll draw between games. But I'm like, I don't play any games that have that long of a queue. Like, that's what I need. I need a game that has a long enough queue that I can draw and or code between matches. Oh, when'd that guy get there? I just don't have that. I don't have a game where I can do that. I mean, maybe Dragon Ball FighterZ, but oh my god, going between a fighting game and drawing and or coding would actually just like probably kill me on the spot. It would fry my brain in an instant. My brain would probably just like, yeah, my brain would probably just shut down. With my hands. Oh, I forgot. I almost threw it into a non-existent basket because I forgot what mode it was. Oh. Womp. Oh, we have another blaster for our rando.
Bingus.
You're a Bingus. I was using the Bingus redeem earlier to test my code. Make sure my Twitch thing was working. Twitch API. Weirdly enough, for some reason I expect the Twitch API to suck because it's Twitch. But the Twitch API was actually really pleasant to work with. It was like, it was pretty easy. It was consistent. I mean, all I really need to use with the Twitch API is read when a certain thing in chat happens. And then send a message in chat, potentially. Potentially send a message in chat. That's not even a guarantee. If it's just something that does something in OBS, then I just send an OBS command. The funny thing is with the OBS thing, I got pranked when I was setting up my OBS WebSocket code. So I was told to download a library called obswebsocket.net for my WebSocketing needs, right? I have no one to make this go to. Right? So I download that, right? And I'm like, huh, why is none of the documentation matching up with what I'm writing? This is really awful. And then I realized something. The fucking... The library I downloaded was the wrong one. Someone named their library nearly identical to the good one, like the like really good OBS library for some reason. Like the good one was like OBS -websocket .net, and the one I originally grabbed was just all one word. But some people write their library titles like that, so I just thought that was it. Oh my god, it went in the water. Rip. Wait, do I have Rapid Blaster? Oh shit, I thought I had the normal blaster. I already had that. It gave me Rapid Blaster and I didn't even realize. Well, we almost had it. Oh, back to coding. Alright, so we need to check if game running. We can probably do that by like if bomb explodey equal 0, then game not running, right? Like we can that's probably what we do. And now let's requeue on that one. I'm trying to think of how, this probably isn't going to be that complicated. It's probably actually going to be like 2 methods, like not even, right? So then we randomize, right? make a random number generator if 0. It's like if I guess maybe it's like there you go. Move these in here. Yeah, yeah. This was a bad idea. I do not have enough time between them. Stuff I could do shit. It mayhaps not have been a greatest idea. Yeah, maybe just after we're done with Splatoon, I just code for like an hour or two. Chat, vibing. Hell you. Woo. Almost died there. Why did that guy think that would work? Dumb? Maybe if that did work. Why? Why do it like that? Oh, hello. Womp. Keep throwing them like this. Why not? Trick shot. Do those land up there? Yeah, baby. Well, it'd be a yeah, baby, if I could get up there. I made a mistake. No, yeah. Oh, I tried. Oh, we got a bamboozler as the random? That sucks. Dane. Sigh. Climb. Climb. Why? I was close enough and you know it. Oh, I barely hit that. Let's fucking go. I'm the goat. That guy's coming for me. Don't bomb him. Don't bomb him. You idiot. He wasn't close enough. You fucking. Oh, I almost jumped way too far. Oh my god. Focusing on getting my egg. Womp womp. It's been an hour. Low tide. Get him. That's probably, yeah, I should probably be using the jump blast when I'm on close. Why did it throw it? I was in dunk range. Wasting my ink for no reason. I should really check if it has different damage when you're jumping. Probably not. Probably fine. No, I didn't roll in the way I wanted to roll. Back to coding. So, I was gonna move these into this thingy. So we do. I probably do this in its own thing. I probably shouldn't do it inside of the to-do list. So, if the bomb counter is 0, then a thing has not started yet. Then at the end, set 0. Doing good. Hi, Fart Demon. How you doing? Doing some coding between our games because I thought it would be funny, and it kind of is, because my brain is melting because I have to do 2 different things at once. How'd that happen? Okay. So then, after that, so if starting, we are gonna RNG, and wait to stop already. See? Fucking, I'm like playing bullet chess with my code. Like boxing chess. Our brain has to get hit by gameplay brain, and then it has to immediately swap to how does C# work brain. How's it been? You haven't been here in a bit. What's popping with you? I'm thinking after, yeah, I think guaranteed after I'm done with Splatoon, I'm just gonna do a coding stream, my first coding stream, because I kind of want to code. Yeah. I shot it! You can't deny I shot that. Up. Dump. Just dumping eggs. That's what I do. I eat jam is what I do. Oh. My bad. Can everyone else don't die, please? How you doing, CPU? You've been getting good random weapons. Oh, this person got a Grisco weapon finally. Neat. That's nice. On grillers too, that's nice. Oh my god, I got fucked. It's going alright. Oh, it's on that side. I'm green. Oh my god, it's moving too much. Oh, it's targeting me. I didn't realize. Check this shit out. God, I hate the small fry, dude. Oh, they're both on me. Get the shit out again. I stopped that way too close. That's fine. Yeah, we are on point with these eggs.
Bingus.
Here, Bingus. Too nice. Oh, I didn't die. I thought I was. Going in CPU after this? CPU, do you know anything about coding? Yeah, that was a yes to the first one. I know that. I know I slipped. Yep. I'm dead. Well, I'm wondering how many people are gonna be able to criticize my coding when it's on screen. They're like, wow, you did that really awful. Why did I do this? Why did I mean, I was making 3 decisions at the same time and I picked none of the correct ones. That's what I'm doing in between Splatoon matches now today. I thought it would be fun. No, I overshot it. No, wait, no, I didn't. Looked like I did though. Well, I mean, that's part of the point. When I fuck up my code, I need people to to see how bad I am at doing it. It's funny. So far, I've written 0 lines of code, but I've planned the code, so it's fine. I'm dead. I've written 3 comment lines. That's all I've done, because the queues are too fast. Yeah, we did it. Back to coding. This is Horboros. I mean, Megalodontia? Nope. Alright, we're good. So, I want to make a random RNG equals new random, and I forgot to set it first. I accidentally pressed my mute button. I just now realized that my mute button is the end key, and I use that when I'm coding. If then. Nah, I'm smarter than that. Switch statements are my best friend. And maps and modes. I'll pop in the VC. Switch statements are my best friend. I love switch statements. I would pop over to my other code tab, but on the other code tab, I have a exposed password because I didn't think I'd be doing this today. Okay, brain fart. So, We also need a variable. We need an integer that is... What should we call it? We're gonna call it the kaboom. We're gonna call it that, because I'm a dingus. It's gonna start at 0. We'll have... another one. This probably doesn't... These probably don't even have to be heat where I'm putting them. But, eh. Then we're gonna have a bomb. I'm gonna call it the touchy counter. Also gonna start at 0. So, first, if kaboom is 0, try not to press the end key, because that's my mute button. My brain's kind of imploding right now. Start game. That's not... Oh. But I think I know why. Because I accidentally tapped the mute button and stuff. Alright. Coding time's over. Well, that's probably from earlier when I was opening and closing Discord a bunch. Or not Discord a bunch. I was opening and closing OBS a bunch to mess with OBS WebSockets. How'd I miss an A? What the fuck? Also, yay, I wrote a line of code. I did it. What really is a line of code, if you really think about it? I was close enough for that to be a dunk. Come on, game. Don't toy with me. And what the f... I'm out of ink? God damn, I'm not landing anything today. For this match, specifically. Still in code brain. That was the longest, longest 1 minute of coding I got in. Those? Nice. I think I'll probably get one of these before the round ends. Nice. Yeah, dude, even when I was like brand new at coding, I was still pretty new at coding, but when I was brand new at coding, I still looked at Yandere Dev's code and I was like, this is awful. Like, even I know not to do this. Like, the fact that, like, to be fair, like, I'm a little generous on Yandere Dev, even though I'm also saying he's a moron. But, like, even if you didn't know that the modulate function existed, because there's that infamous tweet like from Yandere Dev, like, I wish there was an easier way to do this, and he was trying to check if like a number was an even number, and it was a giant if-then statement of every even number possible. And I'm like, even if you didn't know that the modulate function existed, right? Because that's like fair. That's not a thing they teach you in school in terms of math. So, you didn't know it existed. Why didn't you use a switch statement? Like, if you told me to program that without the modulate function, I would have used a switch first. Like, Is he stupid? I mean, the answer is yes. Mandary Dev's a fucking moron. Oof. Getting harassed by, like, the smallest of fry. Even I know not to fucking... if then... Or, like, even if you're gonna use an if statement, why don't you use a bunch of or statements, not a bunch of ifs? God, it's so stupid. I guess for anyone who doesn't know what the modulate statement is, it's this little symbol that means you divide it, but the output is the remainder, like no decimal point. So like if I did 5 modulate 4, that means how many are left after I get rid of every 4 basically, and the answer would be 1. So, you know, to find an even number, you just say if modulate 2 is 0, then it's an even number. It's so easy. Gimme. Where are they? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I think I missed. I didn't know what to do with the last one. There's another one after I already popped, dude. Oh my god, fuck that guy, fuck that guy, fuck that guy. I'm dead. Hey. I did all I could. Oh, we still have time left. I thought we had like 2 seconds. Alright. Yeah, back to coding. Oh, more that I wrote that code awful. Thinking. When game starts, first thing we do. So I'm not gonna import the OBS WebSocket stuff in here right now because that's too much brain power. So open, turn on bomb. And we do task. Wait, is it delay task? What's the task delay? What is it? I forgot. Hold on. What's the thing in C#? Delay task. C#. I forgot what the line was. I use it so often, I cannot remember. I never. I don't know why I always forget it. The fuck? Oh, it's here, isn't it? How's your day going? Task dot delay parentheses time in milliseconds. Is that what it is? Yeah. So stupid. Wait, like 10 seconds here. Just gonna turn on the bomb, then it wastes 10 seconds. Gonna turn off the bomb. gonna here run increase bomb count method. That's what we'll put here in the code. And we're doing coding for a bit. Also, I've tried learning it like several times while coding, but there are some like coding differences that I just can't figure out when. Like there's like minor things you can change where it's like I don't know when to use each one at all. Like I just see what the other people do, and I'm like, all right, I'll do that too. Because I cannot wrap my hand around some of them. Like when to use an internal class versus a public class, I have honestly no clue. I just make as. Stop moving, flyfish. You? How am I not dead? I feel like I've been at like 1 health for like 10 minutes. Ooh. I'm dead. Yep. That will do, Salamander. We're drinking water. Oh, how did I miss that? How? How? Oh, hello. Pop. No, I missed my bomb. Well, I'm just playing awful today. Oh, it's mud mouths. Free egg. armor leeches, but I don't want to stop dunking eggs, so I'll just deal with it. I'll deal with it. Same spot again? Oh, no, same spot again. I'm not special in that one. It's too far away to be special. Is another gold one gonna spawn? Thank you. Like literally, I was waiting for a gold to spawn. I missed my throw. I'm a fool. Yes, I am. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a Megalodontia. Thinking. Damn, this is what takes up most of my coding time between rounds, is that I just remember where I was. What was I doing? What was going on inside my head? Ugh. What is going on inside my brain? My own brain. Yeah, let me do start game here. Then we add the touch counter. Add 1 to it. See how many times it's been touched. Then yeah, this is actually a lot of this is really simple. Like, my brain was like, it has to be more complicated than this, right? And I'm like, no, this is a really simple fucking thing to program. Oh shoot, wait, I wanted it to where like, because I wanted to make it like the Mario Party game where you can blow as many times as you want. So actually I need an input. Yeah, I need a input of how many times you want to mess with it. Code away. It is game time. Oh, I got fucking Tetras. Come on. Why do you do that to me, game? Why do you hate? Why does Nintendo hate freedom and happiness and prosperity? It's giving me Tetradoolies. I love all of the range of dapples, but none of the damage. Alright, it does okay damage in Semirun, but don't like it. Alright, the damage is okay. Shouldn't be complaining. Pretty good damage. Did I get a buff? Because I don't think it was this good before, was it? Oh. I played foolishly. Oh. I revived and immediately died. Fucking Petrodoolie's throwing me off. I don't like them. No, that didn't make it. Oh, there we go. Someone barely missed that egg. Give me... Well, I guess I can't get a random again, so... Yay, a decent weapon now. That's my phone buzzing. Is it important? Doesn't look like it. We're good. Try backups that Steelhead can get closer to the basket. Where's he going? Oh, his fucking pathing broke for a moment. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Why did that guy charge up a throw? He took the time to charge up a throw when he was literally a foot away from the fucking basket. Why did you dunk it? Just move an inch and dunk it. Why did you charge it up? Like, I saw him, like, waiting. He was like, I'm gonna charge it up. I'm gonna throw it. Just wasting ink at that point. Oh! I saved it. I'm good. I'm fine. Damn it. All low tide? Or, no, I think we only had a mid tide at the start, did we? No, I think it's all. No, it was all low tide. Oh. Neat. That's okay. Let's take a 25% chance to get low tide. So that's a 1 in 4 3 times. That's a 1 in 12 chance. That's pretty cool. I feel like I did that math wrong somehow. Wait. Oop. No time to check if I did the math wrong. I must kill. Oh god, not now, phone. Alarm I forgot to turn off. Oh, I had to turn my phone alarm off. Why are there so many fucking floppers? Or not salmon lids, I mean. I touched that egg and everyone knows it. Anywho. So we're gonna want... Yeah, actually, wait, first, if Kaboom is less than or equal to plus bomb. Then we initiate the "you fucking suck" of the code. Yes. And then we need game over. Pass. Excuse me. Game over. Next we need the... Get a string for the user. String user. And that's gonna need to be parsed into here too, so another string user. The user who used it. Okay, we need to go up here. Game over. Pass user through. Why'd I do it like that? Why'd I just mute myself? Keep forgetting my mute button's the end key, which I use way too much when coding. I'm so glad I added that fucking sound effect for when I mute myself. It's so useful. Because if I didn't do that like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, no, like it's like 5 weeks ago now. If I didn't do that 5 weeks ago, I would be mute for half this stream and I wouldn't even known it. When I hear the noise, I'm like, oops. And then you do this. Okay, that's gonna be an else as well. Yeah, that's making sense. Then we do that. What else? It's pretty simple. Oh, right. Something I completely forgot. We need to set up the what to display what bomb. That's what I've been not thinking about. How do I? Oh, code time's over. I just realized I've never done an enumerator in fucking C#. I did them all the time in C, but I've never had a need for them in C#. But I guess like now's the time where you would use an enumerator. And I'm 99% sure they're in C. I got the Crisco weapon! Fucking finally! Thank you, Nintendo. They're probably used identically in C# that they are in C. The same family of languages. Probably the same. Pop. Pop. God, it's nice getting the Grisco weapon. Well, if I hope they're used identically, because I'm not looking it up, and I'm just gonna YOLO fuck it Wii Ball, and I have no ink. Gonna YOLO fuck it Wii Ball and hope the code works. And if it doesn't, I'll cry. The sniper she tells you not to worry about. Whee! God, I love this sniper. Got a dash. Stop moving! Trying to fucking revive him and he just keeps wiggling around. It was nice having that while we had it. Now the Grisco weapon is gone forever. Last times I haven't changed my outfit back. Trying with all the coding. I'm a cannon weapon. I'll get a cannon. No, bitch, it's mine. That guy was going for it. I had to take it. Hello. Wait. Okay, I don't know how I point blank shot that Cohawk with a cannon blast, and he lived. And it caused me to panic a little bit. Pop. Ink. I overshot it. Ah! We're good, we're fine, we're fine, we're grooving, we're grooving, we're fine, we're good, we're grooving, we're grooving, we're fine. Good game. That wall should be paintable in my opinion. Be cool. Oh my god, I got smoked. Alright, it's time for a special. Womp. Will that land on the guy aimed it at? Let's find out. Oh my god, there's how many flyfish on my screen? Stop dodging me, flyfish. I hate you. Hope I got squished. I swear, if another flyfish appears, I'm gonna go ballistic.
Bingus.
You're a bingus. What? Small fright again. It couldn't. Actually, it might be Horbo's. Yep. No, not Horbo's. Megalodontia, I mean. What a mean guy. At least it's mid-tie. So easy to work with him on. Ow. Let's put him right here. I don't see any other guys to send him after. I won't get people killed. shot me. I missed my shot, and I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. I mean, low tide or mid tide isn't good on this map because you have to spread out so much, which means Megalodontia moves a lot, which means it's hard to like do damage to him. I mean, mid tide's actually awful. Low tide's probably the best one because it like feels it's a lot more compact of a tide in terms of places you normally go. Yeah, mid tide's probably the worst tide on this map for Megalodontia. I think they introduced this map in Megalodontia at the same time, so that's pretty nostalgic. Yeah, let's see. Do enumerators work like the same as they do in C? Let's find out. Thinking. That? No, that's not how you do it. That? No. Google C# enumerator. Or how they work. I forgot how you rate them at least. Okay, Google, that's not helpful. I'm a little stupid. Is that even how they're pronounced? Oh, that's kind of right. I was doing it, kind of. Yeah, I was kind of doing it. It was just that. I said to write something in it. Wait, what? Or do they not have to be... They probably have to be outside of the thing. Yeah. Oh. And like this, probably. Yeah, there we go. It's not like best practice to write it like that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'm coding. The ad I set to go off a little bit ago is still going. Oh, who the fuck is this? This from my friends list or yours? Oh, okay. That's fine then. Now I have an enumerator. Then probably do like it should be called bomb states, not bomb state. And then we have no, it's called list bomb states, and then we'll have another integer called bomb state, which default will be 0. Then we can run up. Muted myself again on accident. I'm a dingus. Then we can run like private async task update bomb state. I'm in the middle of writing something. Match gets ready to get going. Now, if anyone else has any fun, like, mini-game ideas for chat to play that I can code, let me know, because I do enjoy doing it. I just literally, I need ideas. Right now I'm coding basically a hot potato. Also, I need reward ideas. I have no reward ideas. Like, I have the punishment for the bomb would be if you blow it up, you get like timed out for 2.5 seconds or something. You know, just something funny. Just get exploded. Oh, I can maybe keep a leaderboard too. That's a reward, kinda. Having a little leaderboard. I had to store. I was about to say, oh, I had to do a JSON file. I hate. Does anyone else agree with me that JSON files just fucking suck to work with? Like I always hear like, oh, when you're working with tiny amounts of data, use a JSON file. When you're using a lot of data, use a database. But fuck yeah, I'm gonna use a database even for small amounts of data, dude. I hate JSON files. They're so annoying to code with. Cause like, do you know how easy it is to fucking interact with a database? You just go, hey database, update a number. And they go, okay. You know how hard it is to update a JSON file? You have to like, hey JSON file, send me random shit. And it's like, alright. Then you have to tell a thing to change the random shit. And then you have to decode it from random shit. Then you have to change it. Then you have to turn it back into random shit. And then you send it to the JSON file. It's like 30 steps. I don't know why. Whenever I look up shit about databases, people are like, oh man, I hate writing in SQL. It's like, why? It's easy, and it's fast. Why would you hate SQL? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with SQL, and I hate the slander that it gets. Like, who hurt you? What SQL database hurt you? Nothing wrong with it, and I just don't like them. I'd rather store even the tiniest of numbers in a fucking database than in a SQL file. Like for this project, I'm definitely gonna be using a fucking database. It's gonna be such a small amount of data, but I don't care. I'd rather write in SQL than write in a JSON file. There's only one reason to use a JSON file. You know what it is? It's if you want it to be user editable, because you can just put a JSON file into any text editor and you can edit it. So like when like some games will store their settings files in JSON so that while the game is off, you can still change the settings in case certain settings crash your game and whatnot. Like, that is the time you use JSON files. It's for, like, user settings. But the user can change them just in case. Like, when I do game dev stuff, I'm probably gonna have to store some shit in JSON files for the user to use in case of emergency. back up. Oh, come on, that was full and you know it game. I'm getting no. Damn. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, there's always someone up there. Let's go over it. That bomb I threw saved us. Oh, I was right there already. Back to coding. Oh, let me jump in the water. Whee! We need update bomb state, which will take... Actually, we don't need an input here. Yeah, we don't need an input here. Because the variable is usable everywhere. We take the bomb state and we take the touchy counter. And we make a switch case. Switch touchy counter. We do it. Case. Dang it. So it's gonna have to be like it's gonna have to be like percentage based on what the kaboom counter is. So in my head, there's a simpler way to do when I'm gonna be coding in the next break, but I kind of want to do it the more complicated way because it would be more fun. And no one else. Because the simple way I could do it is just every time it reaches a certain threshold, the percentage chance the bomb changes color goes up, and then once it's on the final color, if it does a change color percentage, it explodes. See, that would be the simplest way I could do it. But the way I want to do it, just because it would be more fun to code and no other reason, is randomly generate an end counter and then figure out when it changes position based on those. That's gonna be more fun for me to code because it's like problem solving. But that's not probably the best way to do it, and I acknowledge that right now. And I know, and I just stated how it would work better. Or how it would work easier. And that's, I'm not doing it, so. There. Womp. Oh, we've been gone. It's been like 2 hours already? God damn. I think it's because I think the reason it's going faster is because my brain is like milestoning how much we've done based on how much I've coded. Mentally, that's how I'm keeping track of time. Because I've done no coding, it feels like I've probably done. It feels like I've been streaming for like 50 minutes. Like, instead of registering the games we're playing into memory, I'm only registering the time I've spent coding into memory. My brain. It's like I'm asleep during the game time. Hey, good. That guy's popping it for me. Yeah! We're good. Oh, there's a cannon here. Oh, that guy. No, I thought that guy would stay at the cannon. No. Oh my god, my knee itches. Please end the round. Dude, the worst part is I'm wearing jeans right now. It's really hard to scratch your leg when you're in jeans. I got it, though. Oh yeah, I didn't mention on stream, but I posted about it in the Discord and on Blue Sky. I figured out why my legs get like really cold while my chest is like constantly overheating. So I don't bring it up too much because it's not very like I just don't think about it ever. Like I think about it maybe like once every like 4 months. That's how little I think about this. But I have this birthmark. Oh, I have this huge birthmark. That's like it's like a big red blooch on my stomach area, like kind of on the side. And you know, it radiates heat. It radiates a lot of heat. That sploosh march. And I realized, oh shit, that's probably why I find shirts so like overheating. Is because my like stomach area just like produces like a fuck ton of extra heat because of this birthmark I have. That's probably why like like even in like the dead of winter, like even in the dead of winter, I like don't wear shirts that often. But I'll be wearing like a lot of I'll be wearing pants and like a lot of blankets on my legs. My birthmark just produces a lot of extra body heat. Oh, back to coding. But so where was I? Alright, case. Actually, when we do game start, we're gonna want on game start method, we're gonna want to set some variables. So we set the. I want this actually gone. Turn on the bomb, and we have set transition points. Thinking. Brain is processing my code. How do I want to do this? Ooh, a cookie. I have a big jug of Capri Sun next to me. It's like a 2-liter. The reason I'm not drinking out of it. I haven't drinking anything. I have it because the store we went to that had they had a deal that if you spent an X amount of money you get a free turkey. So we bought like, you know, sweets to help get up to the You bought like sweets and stuff to help get up to the count to get the free turkey. So everyone got sweets, including a big jug of Capri Sun just for me that I haven't poured I have a glass to pour it into. I just haven't yet because I don't know why. Oh, that counted? What the hell? Yeah, this fucking like 2 liter of Capri Sun sitting next to me, which I didn't even know they made. First off, this is the first time hearing of it. They sell Capri Suns like, but not in the pouch. You can buy a jug of it. Like fuck, why have we ever bought the pouch? Who like it's not. I don't like we don't buy Capri Sun that often, but I won't deny that Capri Sun's delicious. It's just in a tiny ass pouch that you can take in one sip. I know they're for children, but a grown person can slurp a Capri Sun. You know, a child can slurp a Capri Sun in one sip. There's not much in a Capri Sun pouch. Yeah, I didn't know they sold them in the fucking... I didn't know they sold them in 2 liters. They have a 2 liter right now. This round is going very well. Did you say? What the fuck? The random weapon got another fucking of the same blaster. We did it. Oh, we did it. I wonder why. I forget what causes heartburn. It's like, isn't heartburn caused by like your stomach is like it like contorts and it shoots acid like into your like throat and like kind of your lungs? Isn't that what heartburn is technically? So that means Sunny D is like upsetting your stomach. That's weird. I don't know why I would do that. I can still slurp a Sunny D. So we want... Bomb threshold, and I guess 1. How many thresholds do we need? Again, I know I'm doing this in a more complicated way, but it's because I want it to be more complicated. Because I want nothing. We have, threshold 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 thresholds. Wait, why am I just not making this an array? Yeah, it should be an array. Boy. Muted myself again because I'm a fucking bingus. Yeah, just be an array. What am I on about? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah. I don't know why, I just sometimes forget arrays exist. And I just don't use them. Which is weird, because I did an entire coding project that needed, like, 15 arrays in it. That you'd think that would have made me remember that arrays exist. So we do... R&D. Next. 0 between... Wait. In C#, the random function... The first input is inclusive, and the second input's exclusive. It's 1, and then 101, yeah. Why is it like that? Why is it one of them is inclusive and the other is exclusive? Like, that doesn't make any sense. They should both be exclusive, both be inclusive. Fuck the random generation C#. That really bothers me, because I think in in C, both values are exclusive. I'm pretty sure in C, both values are exclusive. And are they both inclusive? Because I think you can do a 0 still. I don't remember, actually. No, I think they're both inclusive in C sharp or in C regular, right? I'm probably wrong. I'm probably way wrong. I haven't. When I did work in C, I never needed RNG, so yeah. I needed it like one time, and I looked it up on that one time. What kind of coder are you? When you make an when you set up your random object, do you make like if you're using like an object-oriented programming language, do you call it RNG, RND, or RAND? You're one of 3 people. Whenever you make a random object, people always do RND, RAND, or me sometimes just RNG. I don't think anyone actually names their random functions anything. So they don't need to be named anything, because if anything, you want them all to be use the same random thing so that you don't get accidental repeats. No. Oh my god. Why are there so many scrappers there? The train. Do you know what'd be really funny? Why do I have so many ideas that are really good for chats that are bigger? Like, guys, I need to market more so I can have a bigger chat. It's the only reason I want to become more popular. So I can do my funnier ideas. Imagine I coded fucking Monopoly in chat. Like, you guys had to fucking play Monopoly. Winner gets VIP. First person to go bankrupt gets banned. Like, oh, that'd be funny if I had like if I had like 10 viewers. Like, not that much bigger, but that'd be really funny. Just like if I could do a Monopoly game in chat. So funny. You get banned if you go bankrupt. Like, the rolling dice thing could be pretty automated. Like, you just have to like check in that you're there every few turns, I guess. It'd be really funny, though. Oh, I died. Oh, so I just realized I got the Hydra. What the fuck? Seen like 5 people get the Nautilus on the random thing, but when I get the random thing, I get the Hydra. The Hydra's not bad. It's just you have to have a synergetic team comp. And I wouldn't call having the scope very synergetic with the Hydra. They're both slow. They only can handle one slow bow. Oh, and a splat trigger power. Damn me, Hydra. Right. So for now, I'll probably change these because I'll probably change how the random number generation works when I launch it, so you guys can't game the system. But for now, we're gonna do a number between 1 and 40, and we'll set that to kaboom equals 1 and 40. Oh, boom is capitalized, right? Ooh. Oh, what did I call it? Oh, I called it RNG, not R&D. I'm dumb. I'm a dingus. So then we take Kaboom and we do bomb threshold 1 or 0 equals Kaboom divided by, and I can't do the rest of the math now. Hey, how does dividing integers in C# work? Which way does it round? Because there's no decimals, because it's not a float. I took all the time to set up the Hey Google thing on my phone, and then it worked for like 2 days, and then it stopped working. I was about to Hey Google, but I remembered it stopped working, and I would just be... It'd be a fool's errand for me to scream at my phone, Hey Google, how does RNG work in... Or how does division work in C#? I'll have to manually Google it. Wow, spawned in the exact same spot, but like slightly closer. I love this map for that. Dude, we're gonna have so many fucking eggs. This way. It's got the train going, dude. I hope. No, someone missed. I'll go save the miss. Nice. We got 5 extra. Wow. Oh, I forgot that in low tide there's no water there. I was trying to die. Ooh, yes, I got Dreadringer. Let's fucking go. I forgot it was in the game, honestly, earlier when I said Tri-Slosher's the best slosher in the game. Dreadringer, I think, does more damage in Salmon Run. Dreadringer, let's go. Look at that damage, baby. What's balance? Made the Dreadringer do like 1 billion damage with a full ton of range. All those default slosher and the fucking Tri-Slosher get left behind. Because they're the best sloshers after this one. Did you guys hear that apparently Splatoon 4 is in development already? Splatoon, the new Call of Duty, confirmed. I heard that from... Apparently it got leaked a while ago. But I heard it from Splatoon YouTuber who doesn't ever like really lie, so I trust him. And it's funny because I just hadn't watched any of his videos in like a few months, and then I watched that one, and he just offhandedly mentions, yeah, Splatoon 4 leaked that it's in development. And I'm like, oh, neat. It's neat info. I didn't fact check it because I believe him. Probably should have. But, yeah. I'm assuming it's probably only in development because they probably need a launch title for the Switch 2. And I imagine it's probably gonna be come out when the Switch 2 comes out. Like, I bet if there either A, wasn't gonna be a Switch 2, or it was farther away, the Switch 2, then I guarantee they probably wouldn't be working on a Splatoon 4. Oh, I'm dead. At least I would hope, at least. Because a lot of people, including me, convinced that they probably weren't even gonna do a Switch 2. That they were just gonna be like, no, we're content. And we'll just keep making games for this. Just make a super console, basically. Oop. Hopefully, fingers crossed. What was I doing here? I was gonna look up how Division works of integers. Look at that, her new team. Just in general. Pray. Okay, so apparently it rounds down. Alright. Just wanted to know that. Apparently integers round down. They always round down no matter what. So it just gets rid of any decimal points. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. That's fine with me. Just want to know if they always rounded down. Alright, so then we do divide it, and then we're going to divide it by another random number. That's going to be... the first one should probably be divided by a... Like... Set... Yeah, that's just more test code than anything. Ooh. Like that, maybe. I swear the math I'm doing makes no sense. I should just do it the easy way, because I want to do it the hard way, for the sake of it would be fun. Now that I'm doing it the hard way, I'm not sure I want it. Alright, let's do the kimono. Dude, I so wish my fucking... The program I use has a WebSocket thing, which means I can, which means I can interface with it using code. But I couldn't... I spent 5 hours last night trying to get the WebSocket on this program to work. Could not. Like, not even that, like, I was... like, I'm convinced it wasn't even my fault, first off. Because I was fucking... like, because... So how WebSockets usually work is you send a message, and then it sends a response. None of the messages... None of the commands I was sending through the WebSocket were giving me a response. Not even in the program's logs. It just was... Oh, I wasn't looking. It just wasn't even giving me a response. Because I so badly want to make it so that the outfit changes are automatic. And I can do that if I can get the WebSocket to work. And like I can even make it so like if you misspell it, it will auto guess. It will like guess the closest one to the one you spell. Right? Like I can even do that. But first I need the fucking WebSocket to work. But I can't get the WebSocket to work. And I went in their Discord to see if anyone else had the problems. Everyone, they just kept saying, hey, read the documentation. And I'm like, but I have. The documentation is just, here are 7 commands you can send. But none of them work. So I'm just frustrated. It just frustrated me. It took 5 hours trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. And I think the part that bothers me is I think it, like, I was connecting to the WebSocket, so that's not the problem. Ooh. Bomb res someone, please. Yay! Like, I was connected to the WebSocket. I was able to confirm that. Only because I went into the logs of the program, and it said I was connecting to the WebSocket. It never gave me a ping back to say that I connected. It was just like, just being quiet. And one thing that was really bothering me is because I could probably brute force it. There was a way I could have brute forced it if they programmed the program a bit differently. So every outfit has an ID. And because no human being is going to have more than like 10 options, right? You'd think they would have just done an integer. Nah, apparently it's a randomized Ulong ID. And if you don't know, a Ulong ID can be any number between like, it's basically, it could be 4 billion different numbers. Like, cool. Why did you do that? I'm not gonna have 4 billion outfits. Like, what? I'm not gonna have 4 billion. Why would you do it like that? Like, you could have just had, like, have it be an integer that counts up, and then I could brute force it by just sending commands being like, activate 1. It's like, okay, 1 is that one, got it, you know? Activate 2, got it. It's that, you know, I could have brute forced it. No. They made it so that it's a random number between 0 and 4 billion. Like a maniac. Why did they program it like that? It's something I would do if I was able to. But only some of the program is open source. First, like, who does that? Only some of it's open? Like, on their website it says, like, we're progressively making it more open source. And I'm like, why? Make it... Why would you have these on the open sourceness of the project? That's weird. Like, just make it open source. Because if it was open source, I would go in and I'd fix it. For myself. And then push it to their GitHub. Also, they're the first people I've ever seen to not use GitHub. They use, like, GitLab. Which I've never even heard of until, like, now. But, like, when I saw them, I was like, oh, I recognize that logo. I did recognize the GitLab logo. So I probably have seen it out and about. It's just, I don't know, everyone uses the GitHub. It's weird to see someone use GitLab. Ooh. Man, that's the most I've ever had taken from me by the mothership. 3 whole eggs. Dude, I got the fucking Dragon Ball GT, like, second opening theme song stuck in my head. It's been playing non-stop in my brain for, like, 2 hours now. Because my friend was playing Sparking Zero, and something you can do in Sparking Zero is whenever you enter your sparking mode, which is when you're at full power, you can make it play a specific song. And we were going, you know, you can do it per character too. So my friend was like, "Oh yeah, this song right here, that sounds like a song this character would have playing when they're like, you know, like the heroic moment they're having." And I'm like, oh, I don't remember what that song, what that Dragon Ball song is from. And I looked it up, and it's the Dragon Ball GT like second opening. Like da 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 da. It's like that. It's stuck in my head. It's really good. It's a really good song. So my favorite Dragon Ball, dude. I'm so mad that it's not in Sparking Zero. That's why I'm not like, because me and my friend went through it. Went through all the songs on his game. They don't have Final Flash. They don't the song. Not obviously they have the attack Final Flash, but they don't have the song Final Flash. Like what? That like why? Why is Final Flash not in the game? It's like one of the most iconic songs from Dragon Ball is Final Flash. A lot of people call it Vegeta's theme, but it's not technically. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's not technically Vegeta's theme. It's the theme song that plays only when he uses Final Flash. The theme song belongs to Final Flash, not Vegeta. But he only uses Final Flash like 2 times, so it only plays like 2 times. Which is why it's not Vegeta's theme, because otherwise they'd play it more often. It's such a good theme. Just look up Dragon Ball Final Flash song. It's so good. I might play it in an intermission. Ellie? It's like the I don't know. It's hard to belt out. I love the Final Flash theme, dude. It's so good. But like, why is it not? Especially since one of his sparking moves, one of Vegeta's ultimate moves is obviously Final Flash. So like, why would it not be Final Flash? Why is that not in the game? They got the fucking Dragon Ball GT second opening theme song in the game, but like, cause they own all the songs. You own all the songs. Final Flash song, Dragon Ball Z. I'll play it for you guys. I found the super version of it. Oh, here we go. This one? Oh, where's the part where... Where's the part everyone knows? That's not it? Oh, here it is. This part. What? Communication error. Great. Thanks, Nintendo. It's this one. Alrighty. Yeah, that's the Final Flash song theme. Boop, boop. Oh, good game to them too. Played well. Yeah. You know something funny? You know what I mainly know the Final Flash theme from? The Dragon Ball Game Boy Advanced games, which are actually really fucking good. Maybe I should do a stream on them. The Game Boy Advanced Dragon Ball games, they use the Final Flash song whenever someone goes Super Saiyan. And that's what I know. That's why Final Flash is ingrained in my brain as a song, because of the Game Boy Advance Dragon Ball games. Because they play the Final Flash song whenever someone goes Super Saiyan. They're like, yeah, that's a pretty cool Super Saiyan song. Like that. Now I'm mad. It's very intimidating. The main part that I remember it from is when you're playing Future Trunks and Gohan dies. It plays the Final Flash song when he goes Super Saiyan. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know why that's not in the game. It should be. They have the fucking Dragon Ball GT theme in there. But not Final Flash. For some reason. Bothers me so much. Again, they own the music. You have the power. Also, by the way, one thing I hate Sparking Zero for, it's probably why I'll never, like, buy it, is Sparking Zero costs way too much money and it's really predatory and awful. And one of the things they did was charge, like, $10 extra if you want the anime music in the game. So even if Final Flash was in the game, that's anime music, so it would be paid DLC that you have to pay for to listen to Final Flash in-game. So, even if it was, I'd still be mad. But the fact you have to pay for it, and they still missed a few songs, is like, bruh, you're charging extra, and you're not even giving the whole fucking thing. Also, by the way, Sparking Zero's base price before DLC is $70, so, like, but people do anything if it's a Dragon Ball game, so it's fine. They could have charged $90 for just the base game and then add DLC on top of it, and people still would have bought it because it's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball can get away with anything. Yeah, it's so predatory the way Sparking Zero's priced. And then there's the skip the grind if you skip the grind by not playing by pre-ordering the game and paying extra. And it's like, why? What? It's a fighting game. What do you mean skip the grind? And also, if you have a skip the grind mechanic, maybe your game sucks. I mean, it's a good game. It's just you're charging so much, and it's so predatory and awful. Like, it also had you have to pay more money if you want to play the game on launch date, which I am adamantly against. Also, so they did an interesting thing with the story mode in Sparking Zero, where you can play through the story mode of each character. And so I watched my friend play through the Trunks one, right? The Trunks story. They skip the Android saga in Trunks' story. It goes straight to fucking Goku Black, which is the worst Trunks anything. Goku Black's just the worst saga in all of Dragon Ball. It skips the best part of Trunks' story to go straight to the fucking Goku Black arc. It's like, the androids are in the game. Future Gohan is in the game. You can play as Future Gohan, but there's no story mode mission with Future Gohan. There's no train with Future Gohan as Trunks. There's no fight with the androids. They're in the game. Why? I would have rather they skipped the Goku Black arc. I think anyone would have rather played the Android saga and the Future Trunks saga over the fucking Goku Black arc. Trunks is such a fan favorite character. Like, if they like Trunks, if they never ruined Gohan, Trunks would have been second place. But they did ruin Gohan, so Trunks is like the most fan favorite character ever. Like, maybe not right. He's probably not the most fan favorite right now, but definitely the most fan favorite if you're averaging all of Dragon Ball history. Trunks is like the most loved character in Dragon Ball. But they cucked him out of half of his story in Sparking Zero. Like, bro, what the fuck? Even Budokai Tenkaichi 2 for the Nintendo Wii fucking had Trunks' story. Like, damn. You skipped Trunks' story. Oh, I fell. So painful. Like, why did they do that? Why do they hate gamers? You're charging $70 and Trunks' story not even included. Scam. Back to coding. Let's see, where was I? Because it's been 2 games since I coded, since I played the song during the last break. Right here. Do I want to do this the complicated way? Do I want to do this complicated way anymore? Wait, idea. So first, go to this. What we do is we start at the bomb threat. Like, boom, complicated way, but we're easier because I'm not stupid. I'm running a little stupid. So we start at bomb threshold 1. Oh, actually, we don't need. Hold on. As far as we don't need 5 thresholds, we only need 4. Because Kaboom is the 5th threshold. So R&D.next. Then we do. Yeah, these numbers are going to change when I actually launch it, so you guys can't metagame it by memorizing what I write here. So we're just going to write some dummy numbers. No, 3, because it's exclusive. Yeah, like something like this. Yeah, this needs to be a 0. Lol. Done coding time. Coding time over. Where have I been going? Oh, almost 3 hours. Yeah, the coding's making the stream go faster. Again, my brain's not recording memories of the game, it's just recording memory of me coding. Maybe I'll code in Discord after, instead of doing a coding stream after Splatoon. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably just code in Discord. Instead of doing a whole stream. Or instead of, like, doing 2 hours of a Discord stream. Or of a Twitch stream. Brain fart, I can't speak. Then we can make fun of my code in Discord. Oh, I inked that. I'm not taking it down because this weapon sets it. Oh. Get like 1 HP. I have Kraken. Might die. I'm fine. Come get CPU. Damn it. I'm popping. Damn it. Could have gotten that guy. Yeah! I got the fly fish with my Kraken. If anyone's still wondering, yes, the Dragon Ball GT song is still playing in my head. Whenever I'm silent, it's because that's the reason. Just the Dragon Ball GT song, that's all that's up there. Let's go, I got fucking Cusco Doolies! And I immediately fight an enemy that doesn't need them. Cusco Doolies. That was risky, but worth it. Worth it because it was cool. Ah! Oh, we're good. Oh my god, I'm stupid. God dang it, I hate when a fucking chunky boy gets in the way of the fucking Drizzler bombs. But I can't insta-kill the Drizzler. God, I love this weapon. I may never have ink when I was way too fucking close. I may not have ink when I use this weapon ever, but cool, so it's fun. Goodbye, Grisco Doolies. I will miss you. Oh, and the next person got fucking carbon. Rip. The carbon still sucks. I don't think I got any buffs. I mean, rip all of us, because we have to basically deal with one teammate down, essentially. Carbon sucks ass. Wait, don't kill it! No! I was gonna smash the guy with it. My god, how many floppers do we need? I almost went over the grate like a moron. But that flyfish bomb perfectly shot me the millisecond I lost invincibility. I'm not even joking. You guys gotta see how perfectly timed that fucking was. That was fucking awful. What the fuck? Game just said, fuck you. Perfectly hit me. The frame I lost invincibility. Back to coding. Now we're just gonna have it set up like this. We increase every number by 1. And the last we set equal to this with every number 3. Yeah. I probably could have done that with a for loop, but fuck it, who needs for loops? For loops still confuse me. I have them in a few of my code, but if I try to make it, they're really easy, but for some reason my brain can't make them from scratch. My brain just goes, I made like one for loop from scratch ever, and my brain immediately exploded afterwards. I don't know why they confused my brain so much. It could technically have been a for loop, but whatever. Not like it. This code doesn't need to be efficient. It's gonna run in half a millisecond if it's inefficient or not. So then we have all those set. So now that all those are set, we go down here and we do if wait, can I use switch cases like this? I've never tried. Can I? Oh, why'd I try typing this as a string? Can I type at all, actually? No. The answer is no, you cannot. Gotcha. If statements then. If a g is equal to or greater than a boom. Actually, no, we have it set to already do that elsewhere, so we can skip this part. Threshold 3. Oh, it's raining. Dude, I made that post on Blue Sky about how it's like rained one time this year, and now it's rained for like 9 days straight. I'm not complaining. I love the rain. I'm fine with it raining 9 days straight. I'm just saying, only happened after I complained, so you're welcome. I live in the state that's famous for its rain, and I was like, it hasn't rained all year. We've been in a drought basically because of global warming. What is it doing? Yeah, we need to update bomb state. Yes. Let me change. Forgetting my own code because I have to type it after like 5 minutes every time. I was wondering when it would rain again in my area. We got hell yeah, rain baby! I love rain. Nice ambience. Bomb state equals bomb state. Wait, no, that's not how nums work. Am I a dingus? Am I a fool? Oh, lucky you guys still get snow? Wait, how do you reference an enumerator in... Wait, how do you reference an enumerator in C sharp? That's how you do it in C. That's how you do it in normal C. Oh, wait, I capitalized it. Whoops. Still didn't work. Wait, how do you reference an enumerator in C? Wait. Google! Google, help me! I've never done this in C sharp. I've done this in C sharp. Google, help me! Oh, Google, what do I do? Oh, like this. I can't type! Hope I can't figure out why it's running out. Honestly. Evening time. That's a weird way to... I'm just used to it not working. Strange. Funny thing, so I have a... So my new chat monitoring thing also tells me when people join the chat. And I don't know if it would have happened otherwise, but I think it's comedic that a few people have joined during the coding segments and then immediately left. It's probably not because of the coding segments. Probably. Like, maybe like one of them was because of the coding segments. I just think it's really funny. People keep joining during those parts and then leaving immediately. 99% chance it's not the case. It's probably just because they don't like my voice or not funny enough, which is fair. Valid, 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 valid. We don't judge, be valid. That's valid. But I think it's funny that, like, consistently been during the coding segments. Like, no one has joined on, like, my monitoring thing in the middle of gameplay. They've all joined during the coding parts and then immediately left. They're just getting like, haha, get jump scared by code, idiot. You can't handle me at my coding, you don't deserve me at my Splatoon. Which reminds me, that's an art piece I've been wanting to draw. It's on the to-draw list. And I think after I draw my new profile picture, I'll draw it. Like, you can't handle me at my worst, you can't handle me at my best, but I was gonna do, like, an autistic version. Like, in a good, positive way, not in, like... I don't know, the way I said it, it sounded like I meant it as an insult, but... I'm like, obviously it's not an insult, I'm autistic. Kind of sounded like an insult the way I said it. Yeah. In a positive way. It's the autistic version. But I'm gonna make it be like, if you can't handle me at my non-verbal, you don't deserve me at my, I forgot the word! Words are leaving my brain. They're gone. My internal dictionary got burned. At my, like, over-explaining, or whatever. I don't remember what it was. It's written down in the to-draw list. Oh, it was fine. It's actually at the top. Not like, I don't order my to-draw list, it's just the thing that was written first is at the top, basically. It's not like in order of how much I want to draw it. But it is at the top, which means I have been wanting to draw that for a while. And I haven't. I took a few things off. I rarely do this, but I decided, like, you know, a few of these I'm just probably never going to draw, so I took them off the to-draw list. Like, I had one on my to-draw list, Ricky giving Melia a gift. And I'm like, that both sounds hard to draw and not that funny. So, I'll take that off. That one's I'll probably just keep procrastinating. But I do still have Draw Ricky's Wife on the to-draw list that I put on, like, 7 months ago on the to-draw list. Because I think that one might be fun, still. But I was tempted to take it off the to-draw list. Oh, there's like 7 rains, I'm dead. It's over. Back to coding. It doesn't exist in the current context. What the fuck are you talking about, coding? Right here. Oh, it's called List Bomb State. Ew, I forgot I titled that. Cannot implicitly convert... Wait, what's an enumerator then? Wait, what? Enumerators aren't integers in... They're not integers in C#? What are they then? I mean, I can cast it, so it's fine. But what are they then? What's an enumerator if it's not an integer? A Yulong? Huh? That's new? In C, they're integers. In C, enumerators are integers. I have no clue what it is in fucking C sharp. Because I have to cast it into an integer. So I'll do that, Salamander, yeah. What the fuck is it if it's not an integer? Yeah, it's fine, I could just cast it, but... So that's the wrong one. It's supposed to be danger, not touch. Back to gaming. What is it then? I'm gonna look it up right now. What type of number is an enumerator in C sharp? Wait, okay, so apparently it's nothing. It's like, apparently it's nothing and it always has to be cast, I think, according to the first Google search result. It's its own, like, mystical thing. That's weird. Why isn't it just default an integer? So I don't have to cast... Well, I don't think you have to cast anything in C. And it's been a while since I've coded in C. This is also not a reason for me to go back. The main reason to code in C is, like, for ROM hacking. For, like, an indie person, at least. Otherwise, you're using C# or C++. Or, like, if you're, like, a lot of, like, engines are still written in C. So, like, if you're editing those directly, C. Yeah, the average person never needs to write in C, like, unless you're ROM, like, again, unless you're ROM hacking, which I haven't ROM hacked in a while. Mostly because a piece of code made me mad. I know how to fix the code, but it's in a way I don't want to fix it. So by fixing it, like in the ROM hack code I'm talking about, not what I'm working on. But it'll be fixed in a way that'll make me mad. I'll be admitting defeat if I fix it in the other way. Also, I just haven't been working on my Mario ROM hacks anyway, so... I think I might have just fully dropped working on a Mario ROM hack just to make my own games. My own thing. I like coding just because it's like... it's just... I like the problem solving of coding. Making a ROM hack or making a game is just a side effect of me wanting to do the problem solving. Yes, that would be a fun problem to solve. Let's solve it. And I do. It's like a puzzle. But guys, no spoilers for C#, please. Oh shoot, I meant to change that rule, the no spoilers rule. I meant to reword it. I don't think I did. Back when I was adding my panels, my new panels, and writing new ones. Oh yeah, by the way, like 2 weeks ago I rewrote my panels, if anyone noticed. I don't know if I mentioned them, ever. But I rewrote, like, the bio and stuff. Oh, something I can do is I can probably, like, change the... when my new thing is up. The new coding is done. I can get the... Ooh. I can make the... I'm trying to think and play the game at the same time. I can make one of the redeems easier to use. The drinking redeem. Dragon Ball GT song still stuck in my head. Yeah, I did it. One. Oh, this one shot? Wait, this is 300 damage then? Is that one shot steelheads, and the steelheads have a 300 health. Ooh. Revive me myself. Let's see, will I revive myself? Yes! If you throw it like a moment before you die, it will barely have enough time to revive yourself with the wave breaker. And I did it. I didn't intend to die, but I did die shortly after placing it. The last wave the wave breaker shot revived me. Let's go. Self-revive, baby. List on states dot. I guess we don't need a bomb state for doing. I guess we do. I'll keep it. Yay! After a communication error 2. Warning. Put this to warning. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Why did it do that? Else if a cheat counter. Oh, thank you. Well, this is why I like VS Code more. Alright. No. This is why I like Visual Studio over Visual Studio Code. Because in Visual Studio, it, like, realizes what you're doing, and it will just help you. It'll just be like, hey, want to autofill that? And I'm like, yeah, I do want to autofill that. Thank you. The autofill is also just way faster on this than it is in... Alright, I'll wait. We'll just code for a bit. Just caution. Caution. I forgot to put a parenthesis there. Oh. I typed that one wrong. No, the auto thing typed that one for me. Fuck you, auto thing. As I was just complimenting the autofill, it fucks me over. How dare it? How dare it fuck me over? Probably an easier way to do what I'm doing, but probably always an easier way to do what I'm doing whenever I'm coding in general. Numerator is on touched. Then do one final else. None of those are true. Then bomb state equals integer list bomb states dot untouched. Really wanted to do that as a switch statement, but then I realized you could. So alas. Then it will just. Then I'll tell myself to do this later. This requires me to do stuff with brain farting. It requires me to do stuff with the OBS later, and I'm not doing that shit while I'm streaming. It took me too long. So then down here, use a bomb state, which is, I guess I didn't need to do that. Whatever. Use bomb state to display entry or display thingy. Lol. I guess we do need one more. Let's see. Wait, no. This will do its own thing. I'm gonna forge my own path. Oh, welcome back. Just finished update bomb state task. What else do I need to do? Got the basic start game logic. I guess this shouldn't be in the start game. Well, no, this should be in the start game. So now we need to handle... oh, not now, I guess. So next thing we have to do is handle... the... brain farting. Handle counting the number, which we kind of do, and then saving high scores, and then returning the player who last won, or the player who won basically, and the player who lost, and you send those back. Oh, we have a fucking disco on it? Nice. And he's not killing the guys? What the fuck? I'll kill the guys then. Alright, that should be as many as you guys need for now. I don't think we're getting all of these up there and you. Let me go. Come on, there's two more. Oh, I got it. I thought you were gonna grab that one first. Yeah! Turns out I threw the perfect amount. Because then we got all of the ones that I threw from the second one. My intuition was wise. That was full. You can't convince me that was not full. Straight up. Just gonna say that's full too. Pop. It didn't even kill him? What was the point? I popped to kill a guy and the guy didn't even die. Absolutely screwed. Oh, there were two. I was like, what? I killed him. Why is he attacking me? Give me that book, man. Not. Oh my god, we're popping off. Oh yeah, I don't want this one. What the fuck? The random weapon picked jet squelchers or dually squelchers twice in a row? What the fucking chances? Because literally the last wave the random weapon was dually squelchers. I saw it. Crazy. 2 waves in a row. No, I was gonna kill the guy. Damn you, Dragon Ball. Ooh. 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 Well, that didn't do anything. Good job, Splashdown. You're only the second worst fucking special. Ooh. I'm dead. Gamers, I don't think we're making it out of this room. Wait. A billion fucking eggs right here? We did it! I think that's Megalodontia time. Stretch. Yep. Oh. Such a gross tongue. No way. Yo, I can barely hit this shot with you. It's awesome. Missed apparently. Megalodontia, you fat bitch, get over here. Pick me up. Oh, I'm in prime position. Now I'm gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna get him this time, though. Miss me, miss me, miss me, miss me, miss me. Oh, what the fuck? This guy's looking right at me. He's not missing me. Oh, what the fuck? We have two things. Two plasters. What the fuck? It happened again. Yay, I got all the eggs. Hi, Lucario. Hi. Weren't you here the other day? I think you were. How you doing? It's poppin'. Roll over. Everything. I have no clue where I was. This. Oh, right. I need to save the name. Ah, shit. And what? What are you playing? I need to save. I can't fucking spell. Ah. Last winner. No, it can be null. We'll make it nullable. And if this happens, then we set phone down. Alright, have a good sleep. Summoner, charge your phone. Get your shit charged. Set last winner equals to why am I typing like that? I'm dingus. User dot use. Oh wait, no, that's fine. User. Shit. Yeah, if he doesn't lose, this name gets saved. So if the next person loses, we still have this, and then this doesn't get overwritten if someone loses because this happens first. Yeah. So we have the user saved. We technically have the ID saved. What else? Thinking, because I'm trying to do everything before we get, do what's it, brain? My brain's melting. Trying to get everything before I have to do OBS and Twitch-sided stuff in the code. Don't need this anymore. Oh, code time over. I think we're basically there. I think the it doesn't probably because I've been playing like 5 minutes of Splatoon between every time I've coded. But I don't know. Feels wait, what AO what did I say? What did I say? What is it, someone's name? Oh, Ant Butt Cooler. I see. Yeah. Before I do any of the Twitch and OBS parts, which actually the Twitch part's insanely easy. Shout out to the Twitch API for not being a bitch. But anti-shout out Twitch for everything else they fucking do. Yeah, then after that it's just telling OBS to display items and stuff. Maybe I'll make it also play a GIF of a bomb going kaboom. Maybe I'll animate a GIF of some sort. Yeah, I think we're basically done with the code. I think we finished it. Well, I knew it was going to be short. The code, at least. But yeah, I think it's done. Like, obviously I have to add the part that tells OBS to do things. And both regular and ranked matches I can't play. Should... Yeah. Yeah, that's Splatoon. PvP's been a bit of an ass for a while. I hope I can cheer you up. Shit, I'm gonna go. This fucking just mole fry came after me because they can't do shit. I'm popping. Whee! What? I hate this weapon. And what? Paintbrush needs like a big damage boost if it's gonna be this slow and salmon run. Look at this. I feel like I'm doing less damage than the Octobrush. And it swings slower, so it's doing even less damage. I feel like per swing I'm doing less damage than an Octobrush right now. Alright, now we just have to not die. Slip through the grates. I didn't even realize wave 2 ended. I was like, wait, why is my weapon suddenly so better? So much better. Because it's wave 3 now. Just enter the flow state, man. Why don't my brain saw the Booyah Bomb and I was like, shooting him will speed up the Booyah Bomb. That's not how it works. What the fuck? What the fuck was my brain trying to do? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we were losing. No. Nice, good game. Back to coding. Yeah. Meander through this one more time, make sure everything's... I think we're done with the code. I think the coding segment of the stream is over. So this gets run. We bring in variables. How much the player wants to grab the bomb. We'll do some processing on the other end to limit it to like 3 or something. String, get the user's username. If the bomb has... We haven't implemented the reset code yet. That's what we have. Actually, no, we can put... Yeah, we haven't done that yet. There we go. We haven't done the reset code. That's what we're missing. During game over, we will send a message that's like, hee hee ha ha, haha. Send message, you lost. I'll do that later. Then we send message who won. Send winner message. Otherwise, new the people. Oh, neat. Then we update the database. Update database with high score. Then code time's over. After updating the high score, we have to make it so that everything resets. All the numbers go to 0. Yeah, I can't believe I almost forgot to implement the reset code. It's gonna be like, you guys play it and then it's over forever. Over until I turn the program off, because none of the code is, all of it's stored in RAM. All the numbers, so it's not... goes away. I could probably implement it so that it stores everything in the database, probably. Just in case I have to reset the program for whatever reason, it doesn't undo the bomb game. So... yeah. Again, it's not even gonna matter too much. I mean, the high scores will be saved in the database, that's for sure. Probably gonna make a different class for dealing with the database stuff, like I do all the time. Because I might have other programs that will save data to the database. Or other mini-games. Yeah, once this minigame's done, I'm gonna be able to launch it pretty fast. So it's only me that's using it. I don't have to, like, worry about polishing shit like I would with the other programs I'm working on. Whoa, neat. Yeah, can maybe, like, take a little bit of a break from the game. Just to relax a bit. Yeah, it can get pretty bad in both modes, honestly. PvP is not very balanced at times. I forgot to change my outfit again. I just haven't been setting timers at all. Again, it's probably good to to go back to default, like brain fart. Saying like 9 sentences at once. I'm gonna set the outfit redeem back to being it's a permanent change until someone else changes it. And then I can start doing the thing I wanted to do, where I just start with a random outfit on the start of the day. That song is stuck in my head. I'm gonna listen to it like 20 times after stream. And died. Slider shot? Nova. Cool. The word Nova made me think about it, but it's kind of funny when like how many shows are there where like they tried a little bit to try giving like the main character a catchphrase, then just fucking gave up on it? The first one that comes to mind with me is Chaotic. They tried giving the main character a catchphrase, but they just like give up after a bit. Like he says it like 3 times in season 1, and then he like, just never says it again. But it's like such an awkward thing to say. They're clearly like, this is gonna be his catchphrase. This is gonna be so cool, you know. So the character's name is, his last name is Majors, and they tried making his catchphrase being like, "Whoa, that's major, bro!" Like, you know, like an exclamation. And then they just give up on it because they're like, "No, that sounds too stupid. No one would say that. No child would say that's major, unless they were like really high." It's not even really a. He's a child, but when you say child, you think of like under 10. He's like 14 up. You can't tell in kids shows how old a character is, because sometimes they'll just make a character seem way older than they actually are. Like, how the fuck is Arthur in 3rd grade? Like, why does Arthur's school look like that if he's in 3rd grade? Right? Wait, we won? How do we get so many eggs at the end? Right? Like, every time I watched Arthur, especially when I was little, I thought Arthur was like 15. Right? But Arthur's in 3rd grade. Like, how? Why does his school have lockers? Like, that's a middle school thing. That's a middle to high school thing. Whose elementary school has lockers in it? Like, they don't have more than one class. They don't need to store shit. And why do the parents let them just? Why do they have like money? Like, why do they have like a bunch of? How do they have enough pocket cash to buy like food every day? That's like a teenager thing. And you get like a summer job. Because they're buying shit frequent in that show. Like per episode, there's like they go out and buy like a fucking meal at like a diner every day. How do the kids have that much money in Arthur? Like, you can't blame me for thinking he was like 15 or 16. The reveal that he's in 3rd grade is insane to me. Come on, it's almost dead. Let's fucking go. 1 second. No, I ran out of ink like 1 second before he exploded, or I would have had it. I was like, I have enough ink to just keep shooting. I did not have enough ink to just keep shooting. 3 silver doubloons. Back to coding. What we want to do is we'll check. On the game over, we send. We send data to. Oh no, we already did that. Then we set Kaboom back to 0. And then we'll do a for loop here if I remember how to fucking write one. Wow, how did it know what I was gonna... Man, I love the autofill in this fucking program. I knew the exact fucking for loop I was gonna do without no information somehow. Crazy. Do bomb. Crash fall. Fish. They probably don't need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway because I don't care. They can't be stabbed. Fine. Equals 0. So we'll set all these back to 0 because why not? Okay. Yeah, I think that's all. Is that all we need to do for this? I guess we need to play the explosion. We need to play. Play explosion. We do bomb state equals kaboom. Then we delay dot, oh no, sorry, it's task dot delay in time in milliseconds. We want, we'll wait like 3 seconds before. No, only like 6 because of stream delay. Stream delay is about 3 seconds. So then we want 3 seconds on top of that before anything else happens, so you can see it on stream before it appears in chat. 6-second delay, then it does the you win, you lost message. We can update the database at the start. We don't need to wait the 6 seconds for that. We can database here. That's all we need to do? I feel like, yeah. Aside from, the OBS integration stuff, that's all we need to do. Yeah, it's almost done. It's done, I think. Anyone who's following along with the code, is there anything I missed that I have to do? Did I finish the start game program? I guess, okay, there's like one tiny thing I need to do. Oh, yeah. Neat. I coded on Dream. Ooh, I choked that chum. I broke that chum's ankles, dude. Fuck. How have we been playing Splatoon for nearly 4 hours? What the fuck? This rotation is good? We haven't had a 4-hour Splatoon stream in like 10 streams. Well, aside from, we haven't had 4-hour Salmon Run stream. I think we've had a 4-hour, like, Splatfest, obviously. I'm stuck. Alright, we're good. What gun am I using? Oh, someone got a 52 gal. Lucky. I want that. Can I get out of the rain? Oh my god. I'm about to die. So I got a pop or I'm dead. Dude, I'm constantly on like 2 HP this round. Oh, good round. There should probably be like not like actively scouting, but just keeping an eye on who's like. Damn, everyone making me raid new people. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, which one of us is the fake one? I just feel we both got a splat charger. I don't pay attention to the first like 2 seconds of the match. Do I have the fake one or does he have the fake one? One of us is the fucking imposter. How'd I miss the easiest shot of my life? Oh. We'll never know who had the fake sniper. Never know. Standing at the code just see if there's anything I needed. Oh, there was something. What was it? Fuck. All right, right. Start game technically doesn't update the counter. Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be part of this else if, and that will also just do it. Check. Nothing gets done. You're... Yeah, this can be part of a different thing. There you go. That'll happen. I guess all that's left is a test, but I can't test right now. Because I had to add the other features. Well, I should also probably add some console logging in here. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 seconds. How many more games you feeling? I think we're just done coding for the day. I think I'm all done. I think it's all stuff the only stuff I have left to do is the stuff I don't want to do on stream. I have not used my phone at all today. I'm on like max battery. I drew, I did coding, and that's all I did today. My phone is full power. Oh, and it ate, of course, but yeah. Yeah, messages on Discord I haven't checked. Here it is. See. Of course my phone buzzes as soon as I fucking put it down. I leave? I live? Oh, there's a cannon here. I didn't even see it. Sneaky. That was barely. Oh, I am so good with it. It's getting a little toasty back here. I'm gonna move up. Help me with the basket. Oh, I didn't even see that fucking guy. I'll pick him up real quick. That was a good wave. I'm trying to think of other games I can program for chat to play. I mean, it's just my inner me wanting to do game dev. And I'm like, add a game dev. Oh, someone got the good dualies. I was a foot. Oh, I misjudged my placement by like a foot. Where's my down? I'm gonna leave this guy back up actually. Oh, I didn't see them. Okay. I'm gonna pop this so I don't. You. One egg. One egg. I have the one egg. No, I fell. Alright, we're good. Yeah, so that's not die now. Alright. Glad whoever threw that last egg clutched it. I got bonked into the cave back there. With the one egg, dude. Another Crisco Dooley day? What the hell? And spend my bullets wisely. What the fuck you mean? I hit that guy! You can't convince me I didn't. Charge my ink, charge my ink, charge my ink. That didn't count. Oh. Dang. There are a lot on that side. Hey. Level 67. The catalog. Ooh. Art on my Twitter timeline. What are you thinking? Next boss? Yeah. Hmm. Womp womp. Womp womp. There's so much music in my head, dude. I'm gonna go insane. Hey, a freebie. It dissociated for a moment. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't take knockback from that. Go, 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 get more eggs into. Nice, 62. Or 22 over the default. I guess 11 technically. Eggs. Wait, what'd I get? Oh, Junior. Man, the Junior's so tiny. Did it shrink in this game? I feel like the Junior was like massive in Splatoon 1. Or sorry, 2. Oh, sorry. Brain farted. He missed a figure. My brain so badly wants to reference things that no one will get. I hate when the snatchers block my shots. Wasn't this playing for it? I got this one. Alright, I'll call it. Oh. Did I mention we got a new... I mean, it's kind of boring news, but I want to talk about it anyway. Did I mention we got a new washer and dryer? We got it for like used price, but it was brand new because apparently the people we last had just like returned it immediately for no reason. Just think about the running one. It's great. They're really fucking good. Like, I know, going from like, because washer and dryer is like that kind of thing. But I feel like everyone, like this is the case with like every person, where you just have the old one that you've had for 40 years in the family. and then that finally breaks, so you buy a brand new one and you get to experience what like a modern fucking piece of equipment is. That's just nice, you know? Like, it's like with every appliance, like, everyone has like an ancient fucking microwave, and then that finally breaks and they buy like a fancy new microwave, and it's like, wow, microwave technology has come so far, you know? It's like with every other like household appliance. So yeah, our ancient fucking washer and dryer finally gave out. But it was just the washer. No, it was just the dryer. But, you know, they come in combos, so you get 2 new ones. Anywho. And now we went from ancient to, like an ancient one where you have to, like, baby it and you have to coddle it a little bit. Be like, no, 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 it's okay, dryer. You're not dying. It's fine. Just dry the clothes. You know? Make sure it doesn't catch fire. To one that, like, automatically detects how wet your clothes are. So it automatically fucking, like, adjusts the amount of time it takes for like, the cycle to last. Like, oh my god, that's so nice. Like, it detects the wetness, so, like, if your clothes dry faster than it thinks, it will be like, no, we'll end early then. The clothes are dry, we're done. Or if it's, like, if it's wetter than it thinks, they'll make it last longer. Like, that's pretty cool. In our old washer, it had, like, 2 settings on it. And the new washer has, like, a billion settings for, like, you know, if you're, like, washing blankets, it has a blanket setting, so it doesn't, like, freak out when the, you know, the load is really heavy. Because, you know, blankets are thick. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just one of those things that makes you happy. Speaking of which, we still have our ancient microwave. We're still on ancient microwave technology. It hasn't died. It hasn't shown any signs of dying. So it'll until I move out, I will probably never see a modern microwave. There's this YouTube channel I highly recommend. It's called Technology Connections. And he just talks about the kind of nerd shit I'm talking about, but more in depth. And he had a video on like microwaves and how like microwave technology peaked and now we're going down. We're making microwaves worse because there was a time where people were making better microwaves that were like really good and have all these awesome features, but no one was buying them, or people were no one was buying them for one because people had their ancient microwaves that still worked, so people weren't buying new microwaves. And two, when people were buying the microwaves, they didn't bother to read all these like awesome features the microwaves had. So manufacturers basically just like stopped putting them in the microwaves. So newer, like brand new microwaves are like worse than microwaves from like 7 years ago, basically. Because they don't have all these cool features like detecting the moisture in the inside the microwave to determine how cooked your food is. So you don't even have to set a time. That's pretty cool. I like that guy's YouTube channel. It's fun. Very interesting. Yeah. It's kind of boring. It's boring when you're trying to talk about how entertaining it is, but it is entertaining shit. Like he has a really good one on uh fire detectors and how there's 2 types, but most people don't know that. And one of them fucking sucks. So you should definitely remember to buy like a certain type of fire detector so that you don't die. It's basically just because the standard, because some people have the shitty version of a fire detector or smoke alarm. I don't know why I was saying fire detector. I'm brain dead, dude. Smoke alarms. Most people have the shitty version of a smoke alarm that if they were to, like, pass a law basically saying you have to have the good one, it would be, everyone would be upset. Because either most people don't know which one they have, so they're probably gonna have to buy a new one anyway. And all the people with the old one are gonna be like, well, it works just fine. My smoke alarm works just fine, thank you very much. It's like, no, it doesn't. I think that was important. I feel like everyone should watch that video, because, you know, you should have a good smoke alarm in your house. Several. So that you don't die. This is fine. Yeah. Because it's like, the shitty one is, it detects smoke via, like, radiation. It's safe radiation. Unless you open it up and you take the radioactive part out and eat it, you're gonna be fine. Unless you do that very specific thing. But, like, it uses, like, radiation to basically just detect anything that's not oxygen. Which isn't very good, because, you know, that's the kind of smoke alarm that goes off when there's steam. Like, when you're boiling water. You know? So, and, you know, the only thing that's worse than a smoke alarm that doesn't work is a smoke alarm that has false alarms, because then you get annoyed of the alarm noise. And because you get annoyed of the alarm noise, you're more likely to ignore it when it's, like, actually a fire. You know? So that's why that alarm type is shitty. Because it just detects anything that's not oxygen. Which is, not good, because it detects, like, steam and shit. So they get annoying. And technically the second, the better version of a smoke alarm, which it's called, like, photo something, is, technically it takes a bit longer to activate, but most people, I think, would agree, taking a little bit longer to go off over false alarms is better. And it basically just checks the color of the air. If the color of the air becomes not transparent, then there's smoke, and it goes, you know, it starts yelling at you. And that's a pretty good system, because, you know, yeah. If air wrong color, panic. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good system. Yeah, it makes sense. It takes a bit longer, because technically, like, compared to the radiation one, you know, you just need, like, one particle of smoke, and it will go off. And the photo one, you need or the photo saboobadooboo one, you need enough smoke for like, just a little bit more smoke for the color inside the smoke detector to change. Oh, it's Mothership. I think the guy, he did, like, a test, and it's, like, on average, it's like a 30-second difference. Like, he lit a fire underneath both of them, and it was just, like, a 30-second difference. And I'm like, 30 seconds isn't gonna kill you, you know? That's not a deadly amount of time. If it was, like, 2 minutes, then it'd be like, alright. Like, 30 seconds... Unless you're making the fire worse in those 30 seconds... 30 seconds isn't going to be enough time for a fire to destroy your house. And kill you. You know? It's like, 30 seconds fine. And there was a pro tip he gave that don't buy one that says it has both in it, because they don't tell you how the two alarms interact with each other. And in most cases, it's just worse to have the 2-in-1, where it does the radiation and the color thing. Because he was like, if it's the kind that does this and this, then it's better. But if it's the kind that does this and this, it's worse. And you have no way of knowing which kind it is on the double ones. Because most of them don't say in like their manual or anything. Just, most people aren't gonna read it. I just went on like a 10-minute tangent on smoke alarms. Because they're important. And you should get a smoke alarm. You should replace the batteries in your smoke alarm now. Oh, I got the well string. Well string. Fucking song is in my head. You. You bitch. A Moz comes after me right as I leave the basket. Fuck off. What a bitch. What a bitch. He was waiting. Ah. You. Oh. These ones. God, I hate this gun. I hate this gun. I hate this gun. I hate this gun. Hey, oh, I was just gonna have to not die. Yay! Oh, come on, that was a good match to have the guy up here. He did it. Hey, Day Nightfall, how you doing? It's been a bit, hasn't it? I think it has, at least. Oh no, you're here last time. I mean, I'm done. I think I was mistaking you for someone else. Ah, shucks. I hope I can help with that. Jesus, look how many eggs. Oh, I just had a really fucking good stretch. Whoa. Ugh. Ah, I see. Pain. Wait, it wasn't just me? What the fuck? I saw a post from a few hours ago. Because it's happened to me, too. Discord crashed so hard it cut out a lot of people's internet. Like, for like 10 seconds. It happened to me earlier. Like a few hours, like an hour before stream. And I was just confused. I was like, because I was out of the room when it happened, and I entered the room and I saw Discord was freaking out, and that like the live stream I was watching disconnected because I lost internet, and I'm like, oh shoot, I have to reset the internet. Then like I typed into my web browser, I'm like, no, my internet's fine. Discord was just like freaking out, and now I just got the like fucking scoop on it from people who were reacting to it a few hours ago. So what the fuck happened? How? How did Discord crash so bad it crashed multiple people's entire internets, including mine? Because that explains what happened to me. No, dude, I hate... Dude, gloves are so... And wait, oh, that's more important than gloves, your driver's license. Oh yeah, that's way more important. That's like an ID and shit. I hope you find it. Dude, I had the free time to play Cyberpunk for like the past like 4 months now, and I still haven't played Cyberpunk. Like Cyberpunk Red, the TTRPG, not the video game. So I was like, it's like I'm gonna respond to the next advertisement that appears in the Cyberpunk Red like game advertisement channel, and then for some reason the second I'm free, the advertisement channel goes from having like 2 ads a day to like 1 a month, and I'm like, what? How come suddenly when I'm free, no one's playing the game? Like, what the fuck happened? What changed? What happened? The second I become free, no one wants to play Cyberpunk Red. What the fuck? I want to play Cyberpunk Red. It's my favorite TTRPG. Like, suddenly when I'm free, because I didn't get many games before, because I was free at really bad hours for most people. But I honestly found it wouldn't be a problem, because my bad out like the times I was free, like, sure, it's really insane if I'm trying to queue up with other Americans, but there's Australians, there's English people. I was free at great times for British people and Australians, right? So I thought, oh, my time shouldn't be an issue, because surely I'll find some Australians or British people to play with. And apparently, British and Australians just don't play Cyberpunk Red for some reason. Like, yeah, it's a game that takes place in America. Like, that's it. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, what? What, do they hate America? I mean, yes, but hate it that much? Everyone hates America, even Americans. It sucks. It's crazy that apparently there are 0 British people who play fucking Cyberpunk Red. Extinct. They don't exist. Love Cyberpunk Red. It's the best TTRPG I've ever played. Period. I mentioned I live in Iceland. Oh, that's... Wait. It shouldn't be too bad, because ID theft is next to impossible. Oh, never mind. You guys have good security over your identities. Damn. I mean, not damn. Lucky. Damn me. You guys have good security on your identities instead of... Oops. I lost a single item. I am now no longer a human being. Then again, we did recently upgrade our ID system. So in terms of IDs, it's not that bad over here, I guess, anymore, because we did have an ID update that made the IDs harder to forge. So, I mean, we still don't have a state what's it called? Brain fart. We still don't have a state identification number. We still don't have that yet. So, you know, that still sucks. I honestly don't know why that's not priority 1, especially after the big event when it came to our social security numbers. I'm surprised that wasn't a wake-up call to the government that, hey, you've been procrastinating it long enough. Fucking do what every other country in the developed world does and give us state ID numbers, you fucking imbeciles. Like, holy shit. Like, literally, the reason we don't have state IDs is literally 200, or state identification numbers, is, 200 plus years of procrastination, and I'm not even joking. Like, it's not even like a joke where it's like you could joke like, oh, we haven't, you know, fixed X law because of procrastination. It's not because of that. It's not like that. It's literally the answer is procrastination. Just literal government procrastination that has ruined thousands of lives, millions of lives. I love that. My favorite form of procrastination. The kind with massive consequences. Insane. Fucking... Because, like, how it started, like, the reason why we don't is because the government intended to, but then banks started using social security numbers as identification things, and so the social security people were like, hey, can you not do that? That's like a huge security risk. This is like the worst idea you could possibly have. And then, because, you know, social securities just count upwards, there's no checksums. It's just, if you're born within the same hour as someone, they have the same social as you, except +1. They're not meant to be IDs. And then the government's like, oh yeah, we'll get to it in, like, you know, 2 years. And then everyone started using their socials as IDs because it's like, oh, we don't have a state ID number. And then they're like, well, I guess since everyone's doing it, I guess we'll just give up on it. It's like, bruh. Yeah, procrastination has killed us again. Right, I'm going to look for my shit sometime in the next hour. If I don't, that's tomorrow morning. And if I get to it next week, so yeah, it should be fine. A little faith in the system because we're relatively rural. Okay. Yeah. Should be one more game till we get a Megalodontia. Right? Excuse me. We have to have luck and more luck. Oh, wait, what? Why is it Joey? Oh, snowing. That's not much Jover, but oh, it's snowing over here. That's nice. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. I got an explosion. I'm gonna kill all of the fly fish. Fly fish? Yay, I did it. I won. Can I keep my head on a swivel so I can keep looking for fly fish to kill? I want to be on it. Oh, didn't mean to hit that guy. Ooh, boy. Did I just see one out of the corner of my eye? Nope, I'm blind. I died. No, I got another fly fish. More fly fish spawning. Wow, only 2 fly fish the round we get a fucking explosion. Thanks, Nintendo. They were scared. They didn't want to show up. Oh, Grisco weapon. Not me, but someone else. Still have jet, though. I still have a jetpack, so I can hit some more fly fish if needed. Well, who's this way? Shut up. One flopper, dude. There's another flop over here. Not this way. I probably won't be able to see fly fish like this, but okay. The eyes, they burn. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, there's a fly fish somewhere. Could not find him. He's somewhere out there. Who knows where he could be? Oh, there he is. Let's go! I got the one-shot thing. Alright, so I got one more jet. You know what I just remembered I have? I completely forgot about. I have that thing set up in OBS where when I talk, the Splatoon gameplay gets quieter. I don't know why. I don't know why I suddenly remembered. Like, I forgot I had that, but I just thought about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I do have that set up. The Splatoon gameplay gets quieter when I talk. It's a thing you can do. Like, for you guys, not for me. I can also set it up for me. But when I set it up for my ears to do it, to hear it, it's like, it throws me off. Oop. like like hearing the gameplay get quieter when I speak sounds weird when it's like I'm the one talking. I keep getting jump scared by rain noises because I keep forgetting it's raining. When rain noises happen, and I'm like, ugh. Low tide's one of the best tides for this, too. Dude, after this stream, I'm listening to that song 700 times to get out of my head. We are fucking him up. Oh my. Gotcha, homie. We bug into there. Let's go. Good games, good games. Oosh. Suck a lump. Who, the Randos or the Megalodontia? Who do we want to raid? Oh, that game came out. Neat.
This is a brilliant work of satire. It's my new favourite show.
We're gonna raid Silvertree. So I don't got anyone else to raid, I don't think. I really want that one person to go live again. They were cool. Never going live. I appreciate them for showing up. Here's the Discord if you're not on the Discord. Here's the raid message if you don't have the raid message. Remember, the emote you have to buy is this one. It's 80 points. It's as cheap as Twitch lets me make it. You should have enough if you just followed or watched. Tomorrow, more Splatoon. And then after that, on the next week, we might be doing some Prey. Or not Prey, Thief. Thief after we finish Xenoblade. So